battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson is out there with Isaiah. Stewart. And it's Duran in at the center.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Murray finds Watson. A baseline J. Duran pulls it in. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some practice.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. That's on Jalen Duran. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Murray kicks to Gordon. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham with it. Outguarded by Murray. Thompson outside. Here's Ivy. Pass to Duran. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Gordon. No one near him. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Pistons have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Ivy against Murray. Back to Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Trying to get open is Murray. Duran pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. Ivy on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Thompson. Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Duran. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Watson has it in the corner. A floater. That's tipped. Cunningham outside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And stolen by Thompson. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And another miss by Denver. Pistons lead by 10. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Duran with a screen on Murray. Ivy with it, now defended by Jokic. 5 on the clock. Here's Duran. Basket good. 6 points for him.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Ivy. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Ivy passes to Duran. Cunningham looking it over. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Drills it from outside. Cunningham's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
To the paint. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Stewart. He takes it in. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Stewart's got his second bucket of the game to go. Murray against Thompson. Pass to Jokic for the 3. Up again. And Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now Duran. Thompson finds Stewart. Over Porter. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic with it. 7 points in the game. Porter inside. He's against Cunningham. Murray outside. Denver needs to get off his shot. And a wide open look for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Here's Cunningham. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Cunningham outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
So it's Detroit now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 5 to shoot. Teardrop shot. He lays it in. Cunningham's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Pass to Porter. From outside the arc. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Murray finds Jokic. Shakes him, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. This game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for him.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
So fast of foot. On the run, I see her tough to catch.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Porter outside. Rebound by the Pistons. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cunningham with it. Out guarded by Murray. Cunningham outside. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 10. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Cunningham outside. Out to the wing. A shot by Stewart with no one around. A three-pointer no good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jokic with the screen on Ivy. Here's Gordon, and there's... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Man, you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Pass to Duran. Cunningham against Gordon. Cunningham drives in. Stewart with it. And the free ball is good.
2 minutes.
Stewart's got 7 points in the game.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Murray kicks to Jokic. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 9. And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Stolen by Gordon. Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Stewart passes to Cunningham. We got 22 seconds left in the third. And the shot is good. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
And here's Gordon from outside. Thompson with the rebound. Cunningham outside. And that one is good. And it's a 10-point Piston lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And as we... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to Cunningham. Stewart passes to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. And Stewart gets it to go. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Curran sets the screen for Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Porter, here we go.
Porter is attacking. The defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Into the lane. Pass to Ivy. Curran sets the screen for Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. And the basket is good. Cunningham's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Launches a three. Detroit with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 11-point Piston lead.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fires away from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Watson. And again, Cade Cunningham.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Stewart kicks to Cunningham. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Murray finds Jokic. Takes the three. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Denver now. A 12-point game. Watson's shot is off. Murray against Ivy. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Here is Cunningham. There's the triple. He doesn't hit that one.
to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Here's Thompson. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Curry goes in, and he gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. That one no good. Looney with some nice D. Curry with it, guarded by Stewart. Curry against Stewart. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Kuminga, no good on the free throw. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Good.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Cunningham. Stewart outside. Ivy outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Ivy outside. Duran with a screen on Curry. A nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got 5 now.
Look at the IQ. Such a smart play for a young player. Ivy executed the pick perfectly.
Curry looking it over. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. And Looney with the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Duran with a screen on Curry. Curry against Ivy. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Curry against Thompson. Takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Cunningham against Butler. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. Here's Stewart. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Curry passes to Looney. Looney, a screen on Ivy. Here's Kuminga, and he drives in. And Kuminga throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Cunningham against Butler. Duran with a screen on Butler. Cunningham passes to Ivy. 6 to shoot. From deep. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And it's Butler with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duran, and it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Gotta be careful around Curry. He has outstanding court awareness, and his steals, look, he does it perfectly.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Duran with a screen on Butler. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 9.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Shoots over Curry. Cunningham finds Ivy. The 3 is up. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Butler. Pass to Looney. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Duran with a screen on Butler. There's Cunningham with a 3. He drops it from range. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Poke loose. Stolen by Thompson. Ivy, left side. Duran with a screen on Butler. Pass to Cunningham. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Butler, a screen on Thompson. Curry with it, picked up by Cunningham. Outside Butler, outside Kuminga. 5 on the clock. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Kuminga, no good on the free throw. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Butler on the wing. There's a screen by Kuminga. Butler on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham up top, Green covering, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Down low, Butler drops it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Pistons have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's Cunningham with a 3. Here's Duren. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Ivy's shot is off. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Looney, the screen. Here's Kuminga. Back to Butler. And it's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Duren, the screen. There's Cunningham with a 3. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. That shot is off. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Kuminga. Here's Curry. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Now here's Ivy. Clock at 6. They set the screen. With the floater. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Payton. Pass to Jackson Davis. The rebound by Detroit. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. There's the three. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Cunningham, right side. Oh, Cade with the float game.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
And here's Curry for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Cunningham against Butler. Duran, the screen. Cunningham looking it over. Shot from 12. And again, it's Detroit.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
On the wing, Curry. Defended by Thompson. Curry gets the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Duran with a screen on Curry. And here's Ivy from the arc. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Curry with the take. The rebound by Stewart. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson passes to Cunningham.
2 minutes.
Duran with a screen on Butler. Here's Cunningham. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Pistons trail by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Ivy's got 10 points in the game.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
And here's Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Cunningham outside. On the take, and it's rejected. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Duran finds Cunningham. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Duran, that falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Curry drives in. Curry just carves up the D inside. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Cunningham. Can't cash it in from the high post. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the three. That's the group for Detroit right now. And the bucket is good. Payton's got his first 2 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Cunningham outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. And it's Kuminga in for Payton. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Cunningham. Duren in the high post. Cunningham against Butler. 6 to shoot. Duren the screen. And here's Ivy from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
The kick out, Curry. Butler, a screen on Thompson. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Cunningham against Butler. Duren the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Curry against Ivy to tie it up. The Warriors pull it in. Butler against Cunningham. Green with a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Looney. On the wing, Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Now Looney. Outside, Green. And here's Butler. Green with a screen on Cunningham. Back to Green. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
At the line for the Warriors.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The baseline J, and too long on the shot. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Curry. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 24.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Duren the screen. Cunningham against Butler. From 15 feet away. Duren, the pass to Stewart. Duran in the post. He's defended by Looney. Duran with a screen on Curry. Here's Ivy. There's the drive, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You have to love Ivy's energy, playing his heart out right up until the very end.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Looney, a screen on Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Looney. Fires from deep. Kuminga, the pass to Looney. To the paint. Yes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. To the wing, right side. Here's Looney.
And let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Jake Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in a shooting guard. And for the Warriors, the post pair for them, it's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Looney with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Curry against Ellis. It's Curry with the drive. Ellis with some nice D. And here are the Kings now. It's a three-point game. LaVine passes to Murray. Kick out to LaVine. Off target with his three. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Doesn't go that time. Great defense that time from Ellis. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the three. Brett, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA, to have shooting big. JV has stepped out. It proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
LaVine kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Crowder. Back to Valanciunas. Crowder against Butler. Kuminga sends a screen for Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 5 now.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Curry. Sacramento able to drain the three, and it's in there.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Kings trail by 3. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine from about 19 feet. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by LaVine. 5 points in the game.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Butler, a screen on Ellis. Curry, the kick outside to Butler. A three-pointer off the mark. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. With the drive, here's Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Curry looking it over. It's hauled in by the Kings.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Driving in, and he makes good on the layup.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And again, the turnover by the Kings. Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Butler with the ball, picked up by Ellis. Kuminga, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it. Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Curry against Ellis. The shot by Curry, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Valanciunas. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Butler. It's good from the top of the key. Butler's got 7 points in the game. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Warriors?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And Levine, here we go. Murray finds Levine. 6 to shoot, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 5. Now here's Curry. He's got 11. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He could score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Levine against Butler. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got his first 2 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's a good screen. Curry with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Down low, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Assistant.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Curry on the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen Curry.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside for Curry from the arc. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
And a wide open look here for Ellis. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his basket.
Curry finds Butler. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Butler. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Loads it up for Butler. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's good. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. To create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Ellis, and it's Levine in at the 1. And so Levine nails both of them. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. Levine against Kuminga. And they double up Butler. outside, Kuminga. A three-pointer, no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We talk about guys, Brent, whose value exceeds the numbers. Well, that's Jay Crowder.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin, that an understanding and an awareness of self in terms of what you contribute sometimes is the most important part of being a role player. And Jay Crowder has done that throughout his career. He brings a toughness to the floor that helps other players settle into their role because they know Jay is willing to take something like that on. So making sure you have a great self-awareness of what you can contribute. Jay Crowder has defined that for himself throughout his career.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Basketball.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Warriors leading by 4. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. And the wide open shot from Crowder from outside off the mark. Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Curry passes to Butler. They set the screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. Levine against Curry. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here they come. There's Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Kings trail by 4. Levine finds Ellis. Back to Levine. Pass to Ellis. On the wing, Levine. Shot clock at 5. Curry a screen on Kuminga. And it comes off the front of the rim. Warriors leading by 4 for the finish. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Levine inside the three-point line. He frames the quick shot. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. To the inside. And the Kings pushing it up now. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. A floater, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games. And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Levine with it. Now Green defending. Levine's shot is off. The Warriors lead it. Here's Curry. 24 points for him. They grab their own miss. Crowder against Butler. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine deciding where to go with it. Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
Now Levine. He's got 16. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Crowder. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And both free throws good from Crowder. Curry with it. Over Ellis. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors lead by 4. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
They set the pick. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Butler sets a screen for Kuminga. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here is Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Pulls up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Sacramento gets it back. And here's Ellis for 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Curry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. And Levine throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. They set the pick. Pass to Jackson Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Here's Valanciunas. And botches the dunk. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Butler a screen on Ellis. Curry finds Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Murray. It's up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Kuminga's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. And Levine, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we all know what an incredible athlete Levine is, using those physical tools to draw the defense's attention.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Curry against Ellis. On the wing, Green shoots. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Got that one up quick.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
Curry against Ellis. And Curry, here we go. Steph Curry on the attack.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. And Levine, here we go. No good from Valanciunas. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Kuminga the pass to Butler. Outside, Green. Just 4 to shoot. There's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Butler.
people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Jeremy Grant, Matisse Thybulle out there with Jabari Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. And Sacramento has possession after the basket by Portland. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thybulle. Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Banked it in off the glass.
I like it. An old school five. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Will Stanley was a five-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Levine. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Here's Simons. Ayton with a screen. The drive by Simons. Stolen by Valanciunas. Into the lane. They kick it out to Murray. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Simon's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Simons. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the three-pointer goes.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Simons. He takes it in. Outside Thybulle. Ayton against Valanciunas. Second chance effort. Can't get the layup. Sacramento leading by 3. Levine passes to Murray. For 3. Walker pulls down the board. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Walker. Here's Grant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Zach LaVine.
Yeah, the length and athleticism Grant possesses is hard to match up against, which is why he gets fouled a lot. You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Simons has the open look, and he drains the quick shot. Simons has got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Inside, Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Outside Walker. The three is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Levine. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Simons passes to Graham. Here's the 3. And it's Simons missing. The Kings lead by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5. Here's Levine. Over to the wing. Here's Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Denny Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. They swipe it. Up top, Crowder. On the wing, Levine, covered by Thybulle. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, VA. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision making.
And he lays it up and in. Sharp's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Shots good by Henderson.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thybulle. Levine passes to Ellis. Back to Levine. Thybulle with the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
It's Sharp on the wing. Connects from downtown. And it's now only a 1-point Kings lead.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Shot by Levine, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pure from 3-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Sharp against Levine. Outside Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Hauled in by the Kings. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pass to Avdia. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Avdia. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That's tipped. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Zach Levine from deep.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Henderson outside for 3, Klingon. Zach Levine clears it away. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Valanciunas. Misses the 3. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Good work there as it goes. Avdia's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Now here's Murray. Back to Levine. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Sharp. Here's Ellis. No made baskets yet. Murray from outside. He can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Henderson misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Crowder outside. Thibault against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Driving in. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shots.
Far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
They've got Jay Crowder Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's good. 2 points. Simon's got 11. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Portland trailing here. Here's Simons. Here he goes. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
LaVine passes to Murray. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 7 assists in the game. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And it's Simons penetrating. Ayton finds Walker. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now the Kings in transition. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
One shot.
Free throw drops from Murray. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Grant. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Grant's got 7 points.
The inside defense gets right up on Grant, but he stays cool and finds a way through to his finish.
Oh, determined bucket from LaVine.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Simons left side, pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Drains the triple. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Blazers trail by 5. Here's Henderson. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Crowder to the middle. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Crowder.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Henderson drives in. Avdia, good look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Crowder a screen on Thibault. LaVine passes to Crowder. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Henderson scanning the floor. The floater, and the layup is up and in.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Down low. Outside for LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Henderson outside. And there's the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Henderson's got 8 points.
And that's Henderson's game. Get downhill, young man. Beat the defender to the spot.
Ooh, they double-team Levine. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Valanciunas down low. Portland with a rebound. Avdia outside. Driving inside. Pass to Sharp. Count the basket. Now just a 3-point Sacramento lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sacramento on top, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Portland. Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point. The Kings call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The drive by Simons. That puts him in the lead. Simons has got 9 points here in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Simons up top. And it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. And it's blocked by Thybulle. And he gets it back. Levine against Thybulle. Valanciunas with a screen on Thybulle. Great body control by Levine on that finish.
And we know Levine can hang in the air, showing determination on that offensive putback.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And that one's good. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Simons, all alone. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Walker, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thybulle. And Levine, throw it down.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Another miss by Simons.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Outside for Levine. Counted from distance. Levine's got 25 points in the game.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So for the Blazers, Avdia, he's checked in for Walker. And it's Sharp in for Grant.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Simons outside. Takes it inside. Can't cash it in from close range. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. Crowder, the pass to Levine. Outside Murray. Fires for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Crowder. Back to Valanciunas. Levine with it. Covered by Thibault. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
From deep three-point range. And Aiden pulls it down. Now the Blazers on the move. Avdia with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Simons. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Another miss by Simons.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Valanciunas. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with
jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon. And Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic against Ayton. Pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And that one no good to start him off for the night. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now here's Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. And it's Ayton with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Simons. Pass to Ayton. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter looking it over. Ayton against Jokic. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. And here comes Walker. Leading the fast break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Grant. And that one's good by Porter.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
And Simons, here we go.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Simons. Here's Ayton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Off target from 3-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Here's Murray after the Trailblazers pick up 2.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now, here's Simons. He has 6. Drains it from 17 feet out. Simons has got 8 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic, gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
The shot's good from Simons.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Good on the bucket. Murray's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's not going to go for him. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Portland Trail Blazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And getting going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Klingen is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the 2nd quarter with. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Henderson, no good. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the 2nd. And it's Jokic with a sensational play. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. To the middle, here's Klingen. And he dunks it down.
Oh, getting fancy now, Klingen. Wow.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Count that one. Henderson's got his first basket of the night.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big and strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. From deep. Another 3 for Denver.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Henderson. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Jokic missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Down low. And Watson slams it in.
Well, you look at Jokic, and I tell you, his greatest strength might be his IQ and passing ability. He picks defenses apart.
Anderson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Avdia, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Outside Porter, 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Over Sharp, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Porter's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
The fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
That one goes in. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Like a lot of players, Porter Jr. is at his best when he's playing downhill, playing with speed, attacking the rim.
The shot's good from Simon.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Murray outside. Now here's Watson. Shoots over Simon. And again it's Denver. And Portland has possession. Inside, Walker, and finished off by Walker.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk. than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Murray outside. And a deep three from Jokic. Walker with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
Murray, good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA, and confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he certainly earned it. Back to you.
I would totally agree with you, DA. Thank you so much. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for one. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
And Sharp drops them both. 1:44 left in the third. Murray outside. Porter at the elbow. They need this. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Henderson with the screen for Sharp. 1:11 left in the third quarter. They get it again. Avdia on the wing. Portland again missing. Denver's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Gordon. Still scoreless. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray. Porter kicks to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Avdia with a screen for Henderson. Outside, Avdia. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the screen. Here's Sharp. It's Klingon, top of the key. Floats one, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Murray. He's got 6. Outside, Porter. Over Sharp. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jabari Walker. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside. The Blazers on offense. And it's Walker penetrating. And the dunk by Walker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Murray finds Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Simons with the ball. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And the layup falls. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Walker. Here's Murray. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Simons surveying the D. And he drives in. They push it up 4 on 3. Watson finds Porter. Lets it go with a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Simons. Again, Simons missing. Nuggets trail. Watson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Over Jokic. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got it all tied up now for Portland. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Porter in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Simons from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
I thought that initial 3 might be the dagger, but the answer to tie it was even more clutch. Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Outside, Simons. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Murray the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. And stolen by Thybulle. Throws down the breakaway jam. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Murray kicks to Jokic. A 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Shot high post. And it's Simons missing. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside, Porter. Stolen by Grant. Pass break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Feigl. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Outside for Murray. From the arc. That shot misses. Simon's on the wing. Over Watson. Offline. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
It'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Stewart, the pass to Duran. And here's Cunningham outside, and he buries his first look.
Right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Watson. Offline with a 3. Now here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. Into the lane. There's the block. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Stolen by Ivy. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half in. Murray passes to Watson. Porter from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Jokic with a screen on Ivy. Here's Watson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Stewart outside. Thompson passes to Ivy. Duran with a screen on Murray. And here's Ivy from the arc. Here's Duran. Cunningham, right side, deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here, and he makes the first.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Thompson pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Duran, the screen. Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Buries it from 3. Cunningham's got 12 points.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
And here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. They need this. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 12. Takes the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Tipped. wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Cunningham looking it over, driving in. Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Shot from the low post is good. 17 points in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Cunningham outside. The three, got a hand on it. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Now you see Cunningham just getting more and more comfortable in these pick-and-roll situations. He's going to have thousands of them throughout the season.
Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense. He's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Aggressive move from Cunningham. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Cunningham passes to Stewart. On target from range. Stewart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Gordon on the wing. No one near him. Drained it for 2 points. Gordon's got 5 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Stewart. Here's Gordon. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
You know, Gordon continues to work on the J, but inside he can be a problem.
Both good from the line that time. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Cunningham. Watson with the rebound. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Duran the screen. And here's Cunningham outside. Porter pulls it in. Denver leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Gordon on the wing. Porter a screen. Three-pointer. Gordon can't hit. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Cunningham into the lane. And there it is for him. Cunningham's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Murray. Jokic finds Porter. Fades back. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Duran. Now here's Cunningham, defended by Watson. Ooh, light touch from Cunningham. Murray with it. Jokic way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Basket counts.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Cunningham. Duran the screen. Cunningham with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection. Lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Duran. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Cunningham. Good on the shot. Cunningham's got 30 points.
Pretty nice release from Cade Cunningham that time. Soft touch and arc on that ball.
Murray against Thompson. Launches a three. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 10. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
And competitive spirit coming out of Cade Cunningham right now.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Duran. Outside Porter. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Jokic, good.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham, left side. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Duran, the pass to Cunningham. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Jokic, the screen. Here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
Duran, the screen. And there's Cunningham outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Porter outside. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Duran with a screen on Murray. And here's Ivy from the arc. Drops in the 3. Ivy's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Jokic. The shot. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ivy against Murray. Ivy passes to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Clock at 6. Back to Duran. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson with a steal. Ivy outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Ivy's got his second basket on the night.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Outside for Porter. On target from about 13 feet. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The deep 3 from Murray. Detroit with a rebound. Now Cunningham. 33 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. The shot won't fall. The shot misses, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver. They lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Murray. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Jalen Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Finished off the break. Thompson's gotten his first basket of the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's Cunningham. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's a slick move from Cade Cunningham, luring the defender in and getting himself fouled.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. So it's Denver now. Murray scanning the floor. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in the game. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Gordon from the arc. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ivy against Gordon. And it's Ivy penetrating. Good work defensively by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Left side Porter. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Murray against Ivy. And that one good. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Porter. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot from the corner. Offensive board. Jokic. The layup misses. Detroit has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And that one's good. Cunningham. And now a 4-point Pistons lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Porter. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Ivy. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Jokic. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Porter from outside. Kept alive. Watson passes to Jokic. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Now here's Cunningham. Stewart outside. Pass to Cunningham. There's the double team with Porter to the inside. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Jokic has got 12 points here in the second half. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porter. And it's in.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Duren the screen. Now here's Cunningham, defended by Watson. Here's the floater. Duren, count it!
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
And here's Denver. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Now Murray, Cunningham, and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Asar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duran in at the center position. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gordon. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Well, the Nuggets shooting is around 55% so far. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And here's Cunningham outside. Knocks down the long J. Cunningham's got 40 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And here they come. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Such a nice smooth J that time from Aaron Gordon.
Here's Cunningham. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Releases. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Jokic has got 24 points.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Well, good sign here as Stewart showing he has the range to step back and do that.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Right wing. Jokic against Duran. Screen by Watson. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Detroit.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 7.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And it's Cunningham missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Sinks it from distance.
Now the opening lineup for Detroit. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Isaiah Stewart out there with the star Thompson. And it's Duren in at the 5.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And here is Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stewart in the corner. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Clock at 6. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Cunningham's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Now, here's Ivy. Following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga. There's the drive. Pass to Duren. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Now Jackson Davis. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. The 3. Second chance shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
And he sinks the second. Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Where there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State. And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Cunningham for 3. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They now take the lead. He's got 8.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Duren, good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Stewart. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Cunningham looking it over. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Curry kicks to Green. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Thompson dishes to Ivy. 5 on the clock. For the three. Here's Duran. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Now Curry over Cunningham, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Yeah, that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Cunningham for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Curry on the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
It's on Asar Thompson.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
From Stephen Curry.
Cunningham against Butler. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Cunningham.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham double. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Jackson Davis with it. Duran's on him. Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Now, the defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 3-point lead. On its way from Curry for 2. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cunningham outside to the paint, and Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Left side Curry, outside Butler. A floater, dropping it in, Jimmy Butler.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Cunningham for 3. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Stewart passes to Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Top of the key. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter. Pistons trail by 4. Duran a screen. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Duran with the screen on Butler. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Another 3 for Detroit.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Outside Curry. There's the pick. Pass to Kuminga to the inside. And stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Butler. It's out of bounds. Okay, they... Say it was last touched by Ivy. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson against Curry. Buried from 15 feet out. Curry's got 16.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Cunningham inside. Defended by Butler. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Isaiah Stewart out there with Durham. And it's Thompson in at small forward. Cunningham against Butler. For the tie, Cunningham's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Jackson Davis. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Thompson passes to Duran. Knocked away. Butler with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. They set the pick. Here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Cunningham against Butler. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Shoots over Curry. Duran, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Curry dishes to Green. This one for 3. Duran pulls it in. The Pistons have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooting.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham for 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kept alive, goes back up, and Butler with a nice bucket inside. Butler's got 10 points.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Ivy with the bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ivy kicks to Thompson. Pass to Duran. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Ivy dishes to Cunningham. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Now, here's Ivy. Not a lot of room, and it's good for 2. He has 7.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Thompson against Curry. Pass to Butler. Launches it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Duran with a screen on Butler. Cunningham passes to Duran. Deflects the pass and stolen by Butler. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Out to Thompson. That will count. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Thompson. There's the pick. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 5.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Ivy up and in on the layup.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Curry's shot is good.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Stewart. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 7. Trips down the breakaway slam. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Curry outside. The rebound by Ivy. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 7. Duren with the screen on Butler. Cunningham for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Offensive rebound. Outside, Kuminga. Jackson Davis with it, working on Thompson, and he comes up with the deuce. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They set the pick. Thompson against Curry. Here's the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Cunningham, and stolen by Butler. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. The wing jumper off target.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. On its way from Curry for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Curry's got 11 in the second half. Thompson finds Duren. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors with possession here. 8-point game. Outside Butler. Over Cunningham. Tries again. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at small forward. And for Sacramento, we've got Jonas Valanciunas, Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2 guard. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big. And Valanciunas on the roll, really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Here's Curry. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's his plan. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
And he sinks the second. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Now here's Curry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
LaVine against Butler. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Down low. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Butler double team. Kuminga against LaVine. Kuminga's shot is off. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Curry. He takes it in. Valanciunas against Green. Looney, a screen on Valanciunas. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's LaVine. To the right side. Outside Murray. Crowder against Kuminga. And it's Crowder missing. The Warriors trailing. The open shot, Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another.
LaVine, good.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep. And the Warriors miss again. Butler with a steal. And it's Butler with the jam.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons. Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
And here's Curry for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Levine against Kuminga. That one's good. This game is all even.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Ellis from downtown, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Levine. He has 7. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Crowder. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it, because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. He's got 14.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Sinks the tray. Kuminga's got his second bucket on the night.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Here's Levine. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Looney. Another 3 for Golden State.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Curry looking it over. Butler on the wing. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Levine with a steal. Ellis passes to Crowder. They kick it out to Murray. This one for 3. The shot no good. The Warriors lead by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 16 points now.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around in tight All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players. I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Murray, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Kings trail by 7. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, BA?
And here's Curry for 3. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Butler passes to Green. Here's Curry. Here's the 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 21.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Levine attacking. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Woo! Using electric speed. Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
Here's Kuminga. He's got 5. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right
now. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back after this word. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Jay Crowder, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. It's tipped. Oh, Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Kuminga. Here's Ellis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Sacramento shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Looney. Outside Butler. Fires for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Crowder, the pass to Ellis. Back to Crowder. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault. Pass to Kuminga. Green with a screen on Levine. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Here's Looney. They get it again. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Curry finds some space. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Curry's got 26.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine. Butler with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Golden State ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Stolen. Here's the break. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Crowder. Outside for Levine. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
Man, is Draymond Green out there playing with a watch? What timing on that alley-oop.
Butler surveying the floor. Looney up top. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine.
Zach Levine.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuminga. He has 7. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Outside, Kuminga. Looney inside. Valanciunas covering. Here's Curry. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And here's Crowder from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Pass to Looney. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Kings. Back come the Kings in transition. Murray from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Make no. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, up three. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the three spot.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by one. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler to take the lead. He shoots again. Pass to Valanciunas. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And an intentional foul right there.
Kevon Looney, third personal foul. Second team foul.
Levine against Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
For your Kings.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Up top, Curry launches it. It's rebounded by Levine. Sacramento has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, Levine with full force.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Here's Levine. And that one's good. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Levine. Curry, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Green. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. There's a screen by Kuminga.
Ellis, fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Now Levine. Murray from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight. Warriors trail by 4. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. On the wing, Curry tries again. Rebound by Sacramento.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Butler. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ellis passes to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine. It's stolen by Kuminga. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Crowder. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Valanciunas. Down it!
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Outside Curry. Looney, the screen. He connects!
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Levine down the lane. Oh, he got it! He got it! Outside Curry. It's off!
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Sacramento. Ayton passes to Thibault. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. Thibault, a screen on LaVine. And here's Grant from the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LaVine to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Now here's LaVine. There's the three. He buries it from 3. LaVine's got 5 points.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You gotta D him up from there.
On the wing, Simons. Pass to Grant. Simons outside. Rebound by the Kings. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And Sacramento has possession. Valanciunas passes to LaVine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now here's Valanciunas. LaVine against Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Crowder. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Simons. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Murray, a screen on Thibault. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
You can bump LaVine, but you won't change his course.
Simons up top. He's got 5. That one goes in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Walker sets a screen. Simons passes to Graham. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's LaVine. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And the jam by Walker.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. LaVine. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by LaVine. Valanciunas has got 8.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
The drive by Simons. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On the wing, Levine. Covered by Thibault. Levine, good.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a group. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Simons. 9 points in the game. Offline from the high post.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's blocked by Thibault. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard. Now here's Henderson. Pass to Klingon. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 9. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Sharp. Crowder grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Ellis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Henderson misses. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Portland making a switch here. Simons checked in.
Now the lineup for your trailblazer. Number 1.
And here's Levine. He's got 17. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Here's Levine. And Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 13 to the paint. Here's Avdia. Oh, my goodness!
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Portland making a switch here. Aiton's checked in. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Offensive rebound. Count it. Valanciunas has got 10.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Now here's Levine. He's got 19. Crowder, the pass to Levine. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Elbow shot. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Simons, left side.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Crowder with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Ayton against Valanciunas. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Clock at 2. It's deflected. Now the Blazers on the move. Sharp has the open look. Goes back up. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
A very consistent performer on the glass. You can rely on Ayton to get you that ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Sacramento leading by 4. Levine with it. Now guarded by Simons. Shot by Levine, no good. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Sharp. Zach Levine clears it away. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ellis, good.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. The drive by Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sharp. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Now Levine, 19 points in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. He puts up a 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
3 points.
Levine's got 6 assists here tonight. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Levine. Here's Murray. Takes the contact. Murray still drops it in.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Here's Simons. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Now here's Simons. 17 points in the game, and he gets that one. Simons has got 19 points. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Murray up top. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Blazers trail by 10. It's Avdia on the wing. Back to Simons. The 17-footer hits the front of the rim and out. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Levine for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Ayton finds Simons. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 21. Sacramento leading by 8. Outside Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Here's Sharp. And that one drops for him. Sharp's got his second bucket of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Levine passes to Murray. Levine against Thibault. Outside for Levine. Crowder a screen on Avdia. To the inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Gets the 3 ball to go. Valanciunas has got 20.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's Simons with a 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for Levine. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Simons. Rebound by the Kings.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's Simons with a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Levine. 19 points in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a screen. Now here's Avdia. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. Crowder with it. Now Levine. Murray, a screen on Thibault. Levine passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Thibault. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Avdia from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Jonas Valanciunas. He's been the guy making... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Jay Crowder. Zach Levine out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. Now here's Simons. Takes the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11. Ellis, good. And the Kings lead by 10.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And that one's good. Sharp.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
So it's Sacramento now. Left side Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Murray with it. Back to Valanciunas. Levine with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. The drive by Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Simons outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Crowder with it. Right side Murray. And here's Valanciunas. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Simons. Ayton with a screen. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Ellis. Back to Levine. The teardrop. Valanciunas down low. He's against Ayton. Murray from outside. Nice D from Avdia. Blazers trail by 6. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Thibault. Now here's Sharp. There's a screen from outside the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Thibault against Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Levine passes to Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here.
Sacramento foul. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Sacramento on D. Aiden finds Avdia. Back to Aiden. Avdia outside. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Levine feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Kings call timeout. So the Kings making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Simons. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's DeRozan, and he drives in. Murray passes to DeRozan. It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Ellis, and he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
For your Blazers, Breaker Dance Team.
Here's Simons. Now off the inbound. Misses at the rim.
Anthony Simons out there with Grant. Then it's Walker. Then there's Ayton. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Thibault with the ball. Down low. Here's Ayton. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now, here's Watson, defended by Thibault. Gordon against Walker. Baseline jumper. Walker with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside, Simons. From the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And that one's good, but...
Porter, a true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Porter. The rebound by Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shots good by Walker.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Murray outside. Jokic against Ayton. Here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Walker the pass to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Thibault for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jokic against Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Simons surveying the D. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 5, and that one drops. Porter's got 7.
Just so tricky with that little floating jump shot. Porter has a great feel for when to let it fly.
And Simons, here we go.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 6. Takes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Murray driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And it's Simons off the drive. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's going to be a personal scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And Simons drops them both. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
And here is Simons. After Michael Porter made the last 3-pointer.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. He slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Murray for 3. Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic with his screen on Simons. Watson's shot is off. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Portland Trail Blazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Trail Blazers performance here, boys. What do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Porter. 3-pointer. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Henderson. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Klingon the screen for Henderson. Klingon's shot is off. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And stolen by Sharp. Fires from deep. They get a hand on it. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, great hustle by Henderson. His hops really help him on the offensive glass.
Murray kicks to Porter. There's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Trying to get open is Murray.
Was so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy.
And it's Thibault in the corner. And here's Sharp. Guarded by Porter. Swinging the screen for Sharp. Back to Thibault. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Thibault for 3. They shoot again, and there's a nice layup by Klingon. Klingon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. Murray scanning the floor. There's Porter at the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Murray the pass to Porter. Sharp with it. Now guarded by Porter. And it's Avdia off the drive. A nice shot by Klingon.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Murray outside. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Jokic with the screen on Henderson, and the turnover again by Denver. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Avdia. The Nuggets with another miss. Portland has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Avdia with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's now 6 points from Scoot Henderson. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Gordon's got his first bucket of the night.
And you know, Gordon is still working on his jump shot, but he's already showing nice strides and having it be a huge part of his offensive game.
Now, here's Sharp. Nothing on the board. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray outside to the left wing. Watson for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Porter kicks to Jokic. Back to Porter. And Grant sends it back.
Well, he's an incredible athlete. You can just see that, using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
5 on the clock. The kick out to Porter for the tie. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Simons the pass to Walker. Outside, Simons. It's good. Simons has got 12.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's Thybulle. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Jaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Avdia against Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Porter. No good from outside. Trailblazers leading by 7. Sharp on the wing. Plenty of space. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Right side, Porter. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here's Thybulle. 11 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Thybulle's got the lead back up to 9 now for Portland. Gordon against Henderson. There's Porter with the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Avdia, the pass to Henderson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Henderson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
To review the play.
Here to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you
after review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Henderson left side. Pass to Sharp. Henderson with a screen on Gordon. Now Sharp over Watson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter looking it over. The shot from the low post is good. Porter's got 28.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Here's Henderson. Here's Klingon. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And offensively, a great shot. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And stolen by Thibault. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray outside. On the wing, Porter. To tie it up. Inside. Stolen by Walker. Simon's on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Outside, Simon. Pass to Ayton. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Free throw no good for Ayton. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Outside, Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter to the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise. Foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Thibault. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Simons, the pass to Avdia. Back to Simons. Hands it from downtown. Simons has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
Simons on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Ayton the screen. Simons kicks to Grant. Lock at 6. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. Grant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Jokic passes to Portland. Jacks up a three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Pass to Ayton. Abia on the wing. Now here's Thibault. Grant for 3. Sinks the triple. Grant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
And here's Jokic following Jeremy Grant's 3. And here is Ayton.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Murray finds Jokic. Watson the screen. The kick out to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. And Portland has possession. And stolen by Murray.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up for W in the bag.
Knocks down the 3. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Porter outside, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Now here's Simons, and it's denied.
It's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at the center. Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by... Jokic.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Detroit's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Cunningham with it. Watson's there. Pass to Duren. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time.
Watson.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Cunningham. Here's Ivy. The putback, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 5 now.
Always keeping an eye out for rebounding opportunities. Thompson, just a rookie, but already showing some experience.
Now, here's Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Jokic. It's Porter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Jokic finds Watson. Three-pointer. They get it back. Jokic passes to Murray. Goes back up. The shot misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Murray against Thompson. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now, here's Duren. Here's Ivy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Here's Thompson. Here's Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Coach, it didn't take long for Kate Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Cunningham. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter outside. Rebound by the Pistons.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's tipped. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Cunningham outside. Crafty move. Out to Thompson. Can't hit from in close. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Detroit up by 2. Stay with us. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the 2nd quarter. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Here's Cunningham. An easy 2 points on the layup. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
And sometimes you forget Cunningham's height, but what he puts it to use down low.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Gordon. Jokic finds Gordon. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Jokic draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. That one misses. Denver leading by 4. And a wide open look for Porter. Good on the 3-point shot. Porter's got 6.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Tipped away and stolen by Watson. Murray against Thompson. Murray the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Thompson. Now here's Ivy. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Murray. Back to Ivy. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. 7-point differential. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Count it good.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Denver leading by 5. Murray dishes to Porter. Jokic a screen. And he knocks down the jumper. 8 points for him. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered by Watson. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Nice move. And again, it's Denver.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Cunningham for 3. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Stewart.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duran. Murray a screen on Stewart. Here's Gordon. Again, the Nuggets score.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jokic outside. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got 3 assists now in this one. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Porter with the 3. No good. And J.V. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their 3. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Game still to play. Cade Cunningham really making a difference here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. And he gets it to go. That's 7 points now in the game from Asar Thompson.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Cunningham against Porter. Floats one up. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Cunningham outside. Here. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Thompson pass to Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I love being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Out to Thompson. Pass to Stewart. And here's Ivy. Pistons passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Duren against Jokic. Jokic puts it up and in.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Here's Cunningham. Right wing. Stewart passes to Ivy. Over to the wing. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Stewart.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Murray against Duren. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Cunningham with it. Outguarded by Murray. Out to Thompson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And Porter comes to help. Pass to Duren. Thompson outside. Back to Duran. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
A nice up fake by Cunningham. He does all the little things that help him generate points. Right here, he just gets himself to the line.
And the second free throw, good.
Cade Cunningham. 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
Second team.
That's his first foul. Porter against Cunningham. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Just so tricky with that little floating jump shot. Porter has a great feel for when to let it fly.
Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Gets a very good look and converts. Ivy's got 8 points. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets lead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pistons trail by 4, and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Duran finds Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
Cade Cunningham.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. And here's Denver. Murray outside. On the wing, Porter. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham stubborn. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
And here's Gordon from outside. Nailed from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Gordon against Stewart. Pass to Cunningham. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Duran slams it in.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Jokic with the screen on Cunningham. Here's Porter. Duran pulls it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Murray finds Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Now here's Duran. Lays it up and banks it in. Duran's got 10 points here in the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Jokic with his screen on Cunningham. Porter, no luck. The Pistons leading. Cunningham outside. Here's the teardrop.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Cunningham looking it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic, and now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Cunningham. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Murray against Thompson. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Near the 3-point line, it's Gordon. Duran pulls it in. Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. Driving the lane. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Murray kicks to Watson. Knocks it loose. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Murray down low. He's covered by Thompson. Watson for 3, and that one is off.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Looney, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Curry. Detroit with a rebound. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Curry lays it up and banks it in.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Duran with a screen on Butler. There's Cunningham with a three. Looney grabs a miss. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On the attack, Curry. That one goes. Count it. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Duran with a screen on Butler. Stewart, left side. Back to Cunningham. Chalk up two there. Cunningham's got 5 points.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. And again, it's Golden State. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Duran. Now here's Thompson. Stewart finds Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham passes to Duran. Over Looney, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Basketball.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Butler.
2 minutes.
Outside Kuminga. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Down low. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Cunningham. He has 7. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Butler. Over Cunningham. Butler can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with a miss.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Looney, a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 5. And here's Ivy from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Kuminga's shot is off. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And here's Ivy from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ivy's got 5 points.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Curry passes to Butler. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Ivy. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Looney, the screen. Outside Butler. Throws it up high, and Looney with the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Part of why Asar Thompson was an attractive prospect was his raw athleticism. I mean, he can run the floor, he can easily jump up to the rim, and scouts absolutely love that.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Looney. They double him with Duran. Looney passes to Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Looney, a screen on Thompson. Pulls up. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 9.
Nice job staying aware of the shot clock situation. Curry is so cool under pressure.
Ivy outside. On the wing, Thompson. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry passes to Looney. The shake. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Duran with a screen on Curry. No one covering. Ivy's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Shot is good by Curry. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Butler against Cunningham. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. Butler with a steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Thompson. He shoots it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Kate Cunningham with the flush.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Looney. On target from range. Looney's got 11 points.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Stolen by Ivy. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. The crossover. And Duren lays it in. Duren's got his first points of the game.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Misses the layup. Pistons trail by 5. Ivy with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Duren the screen. Ivy against Curry. The 3. They get the rebound. Duren finds Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 16 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And join us right. You got to like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Outside Kuminga. Puts it up. Buries the jump shot. Kuminga's got his second basket. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham looking it over. Stewart outside on the wing. Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Curry. Ivy passes to Stewart. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Cunningham. Nice move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 15.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Duren the screen. Curry against Ivy. Pass to Duren. dunk by Duran.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Whoa! Kuminga putting on a show out here.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Ivy. Kuminga pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Curry passes to Green. To the middle. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his...
Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Stolen by Ivy. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, the three from Thompson counted from distance. Thompson's got 5 now.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Butler with the ball. He's watched by Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. Duran with a steal. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Curry. And here's Ivy from the arc. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Thompson. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Ivy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Thompson. Nifty move. Thompson pulls it in. For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. He gets it in there.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Curry, pass to Looney. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Cunningham outside. 2 on the clock. Misses the layup. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for Detroit. 25 points in count. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Just a ferocious finish. Butler is a force out there. I mean, he really plays with a big chip on his shoulder.
Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Duran with a screen on Butler. Here's Cunningham. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Here's Looney. No good on the three. The Pistons leading. Here's Ivy. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Duran. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Duran doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Detroit leading by 3. Here's Ivy, drives to the hoop, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler, and that one misses.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Pass to Curry. Here's Post. Butler, a screen on Duran. Here's Post. Hits the trifecta. Post has got his first 3 points of the game.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And here is Thompson on the wing. Ivy. From the arc. They get it back. And the dunk by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
To the paint. Here's Post. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Team 4.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Just 5 on the clock. Cunningham outside. And here's Thompson for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Kuminga against Ivy. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Fires it from 18. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Ivy outside. Stewart outside. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Stewart's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ivy's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Post. 3-pointer, no good. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Off target from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Duran with a screen on Butler. Butler against Cunningham. Inside. Here's Duran. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Duran.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Duran with a screen on Butler. Here's Cunningham. Cash! A huge shot to tie it up!
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Pass to Post. Launches a 3. And Ivy pulls it down. So it's Detroit now.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And here's Curry for three. Misses the three. Cunningham on the take. Count it!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Post. And again, no good by Golden State.